Love you, baby.
Attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. We begin our proceedings for today with the running of a mock race for trainee apprentice jockeys, distance about 1,200 meters. The runners and riders are making their way on towards the starting gate, are right now in front of the grandstand. Seven runners go to post. There you have it on your CCTV monitors. Number 1, Magical Star. Number 2, Trinket. Number 3, Hooves of Thunder. Number 4, New Yorker. Number 5, Balius Warrior. Number 6, Warrior Prince. And number 7, Comanisi. Please note that this mock race is for trainee apprentice jockeys to be run over a distance of 1,200 meters. The runners and riders have reached the starting gate at the 1200. Beacon flashes, starting time. Bailius Warrior is the first one to be stalled. The horses are now being stalled. Blinds have been put on Hooves of Thunder. Bailius Warrior steps in. The rider of Hooves of Thunder is off his mount. The blindfolded Trinket is the next one to be tried. Trinket is in Rear gates yet to be locked. Loaded. Trinket goes in. The rider of Hooves of Thunder is standing on the frames of the gate. Warrior Prince stepping in. The blindfolded Magical Star half in and half out. In the meanwhile, the blindfolded Comanisi getting in. A bit reluctant to get in his Magical Star. The handlers pushing him in. Stalled his Magical Star. Just waiting now for New Yorker and Hooves of Thunder to come and complete the lineup of 7 runners for the smock race for trainee apprentice jockeys. The riderless blindfolded Hooves of Thunder stepping in. Rider getting back in the saddle. Just waiting now for New Yorker to come and complete the lineup of 7 runners. Rings are being pulled out now to push New Yorker in. New Yorker has been pushed in. They're all in. Track clears. Hooves of Thunder there, trying to free away from the stalls. He's been pulled out now. Hooves of Thunder once again being blindfolded will be tried without the rider again in stall number 5. Is very fractious is Hooves of Thunder behind the starting stalls. More than half a dozen handlers trying to work on Hooves of Thunder to get him into the stalls there. Finally, the handlers managing to get Hooves of Thunder stalled, the rider back in the saddle, they're all in, set to go. Under orders and off they go for the running of the mock race, and on settling down, it's Trinket who shows out in the early stages from Warrior Prince on the outside. On the inside comes Magical Star. Comanisi is making a forward move. Then we've got Hooves of Thunder, Bailius Warrior, and New Yorker is the back marker. They continue their journey past the 800. It's Comanisi about a length and a half to 2 in front of Trinket. Then we've got Magical Star in third. Hooves of Thunder comes in next. Then we've got Warrior Prince. On the outside comes Bailius Warrior, and trailing the field is New Yorker as they swing around the corner and enter into the final running. Comanisi comes in home first by about 5 to 6 lengths ahead of Trinket in second. Then we've got Magical Star. Warrior Prince is on the inside. On the outside comes Hooves of Thunder. Then we've got Bailius Warrior. New Yorker is still the back marker. Inside the last 300 they go. It's Common Easy about a length and a half to two in front of Trinket, moving nicely on the inside. Then we've got a longish gap about 7-8 lengths to Magical Star. But inside the last 200, it's Trinket from Common Easy. But Trinket gets the measure of Common Easy. Trinket wins this one from Common Easy. Then we've got Magical Star, followed there by Hooves of Thunder, Bailius Warrior, Warrior Prince, and New Yorker as they go past the post.
Is everything you needed now, babe? I'm gonna come your way, your way. This change is gonna be a good.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Racing patrons, kindly note today's super jackpot pool races are 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Jackpot pool races are 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. First table pool races are 5th, 6th, and 7th, and second table pool races are 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Is everything you needed now, babe? I'm gonna come your way, your way. All the pieces just fall. Just fall.
Check. Check.
Check.
A very, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Mahalakshmi Racecourse and welcome to all our patrons who are watching this live at www.play.rwitc.com. We're about to shortly commence with our first race of the day, which is the RR Komandur Plate. It's a Class 5 handicap for Indian horses rated 1 to 26 and would be run at a distance of about 1600 meters. I have Yasser in the studio with me. Good afternoon, Yasser.
Well, a very good afternoon to one and all watching us live, and good afternoon, Aradhna. Good to be back in the studio with you. We have a card of 8 races, and we begin our proceedings with the RR Komandur Plate, a handicap for Indian horses rated 1 to 26 in Class 5, distance 1600 meters. Aradhna, let's run through the horses quickly.
Absolutely. As you can see on your screens, our second runner, Guma, is ridden by J. Chinoy. Our third runner is Madas Touch, to be ridden by Bhavani Singh. We have our fourth runner, Mighty Wings, to be ridden by S. Saklain. As you can see, our fifth runner is up in there, Zarafat, to be ridden by Santosh G. We have Rising Power next, ridden by S. Sabah. Our eighth runner is Fantastic Flair, to be ridden by K. Nazil. As you can see on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first runner, Coin Empress, to be ridden by Mustaqim Malim. And our sixth runner is Uzi, to be ridden by T.S. Chodha. Yasser, your top 2 or 3 for this field, and who do you think personally who would stand a good chance to win this?
Well, Aradhna, this is a race to be run over a mile. I think that based on form, I think Coin Empress has been right up there, finished a good third in the last outing. So I think that would be one of the picks. Then we've got horse number 3, Midas Touch, who's been running consistently, finished 4th in his last start. So I think Midas Touch also can make the frame. Horse number 4, Mighty Wings, as well, likes going the distance. If you see that last 3 runs consistent with finishing 3rd, 4th and 1st respectively. So I think the top 3 picks in this one would be horse number 1, Coin Empress, horse number 3, Midas Touch, and horse number 4, Mighty Wings. And I think the horse that can upset the apple cart would be horse number 5, Zarafat.
Thank you.
Check.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the first race, horse number 1, Coin Empress, will run with rubber D bit.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now for the special race day of the Mumbai racing season 2023-24. We got a card of 80 win being framed for today's racing, and we open up the day's proceeding with the RR Commandur plate. A handicap for Indian horses rated 1 to 26 in class 5 to be run over a distance of 1600 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The bookmaker's odds: number 1, Coin Empress at 29 upon 10. Number 4, Mighty Wing, 3 to 1. Number 2, Guma, 13 to 2. Number 3, Midas Touch, 13 to 2 as well. Number 5, Zarafat, 9 to 1, longer off the west. So Mighty Wings now the favorite at 11 to 4. Number 1, Coin Empress, 3 to 1. Then we got number 2, Guma, and number 3, Midas Touch at 6.5 each. Number 5, Zarafat, 9 to 1, longer off the west. Five to 2 on Mighty Wings. Coin Empress 3 to 1. So the only change is Mighty Wings from 11 to 4 has come down to 5 to 2. The horses have reached the starting gate. Loading operation to commence any moment from now. Glanzabadan Zarafat. Mighty Wings 9 to 4. Coin Empress steady at 3 to 1. Post time. Mighty Wings, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Blindfolded Zarafat has moved in. Fantastic Flare being stalled. They're trying Guma. Guma being taken in. Rising Park walking in. Blindfolded Midas Touch has been stalled. Last one into the gate is going to be Coin Empress. Coin Empress gets in. They're rolling. The line is set. And they're away and they're racing for the opening race of the evening from the 1600, which is the RR Commandeur Plate. Slowing to the stride is a fantastic player. Mighty Wings and Coin Empress, the 1 and 2, they passed the 1400. 2.5 lengths away is Zarafat. Length and 3/4 away is Guma with Midas Touch toward the inside and the golden brown. Rising Power on the outside. 2.5 lengths away at the back of the field is Fantastic Flare. They're heading now towards the 1000 with Coin Empress is the leader. 2 to the good of Mighty Wings in second. Another 2.25 length away is Zarafat. Another 2.5 lengths away with 1,000 to go is Guma. Another length and a half behind is Rising Power on the outside making a forward move. So too is Midas Touch in the center. Close last is a Fantastic Flare. They passed the 800 now with Coin Empress. A length and a half in front of Mighty Wings is very prominent in second. Another 3 lengths behind is Zarafat. 4 lengths away is Guma. They passed the 600. Then we got Midas Touch. Rising Power, Fantastic Player as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the street, Coin Empress comes in home first. A length and a quarter in front of Mighty Wings is the one galloping up on the outside. 3 lengths behind it. Zarafat is warming up in third, but Coin Empress on the inside railing. Mighty Wings is on the outside. It's a ding-dong battle between Mustangi Malam and Essaclane, but it is going to be Mighty Wings on the outside. Leads by a long neck. Coin Empress is trying to battle back, but Mighty Wings now leads by half, now by 3/4 and makes it easily from Coin Empress. Then we got Zarafat, Guma, Midas Touch, Fantastic Play, last of all, Rising Power. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the first race. Number 4, Mighty Wings, first. Number 1, Coin Empress, second. Number 5, Zarafat, third. Number 2, Guma, fourth. And number 3, Midas Touch, fifth. Pehli race ka natija. Number 4, Mighty Wings, pehla. Number 8, Coin Empress, दूसरा. Number 5, Zarafat, तीसरा. Number 2, Guma, चौथा. और नंबर 3 माइडस टच पांचवा.
पहिल्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 4 माइटी विंग्स पहिला. नंबर 1 कॉइन एम्प्रेस दूसरा. नंबर 5 जराफत तीसरा. नंबर 2 गुमा चौथा. नंबर 3 माइडास टच पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? The distance is then time, 1 by 1 1/4 length. 3 1/4 length, 4 1/4 length, 2 lengths. Time 1 minute 38.691 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 1/4 length, 3 1/4 length, 4 1/4 length, 2 length. Time 1 minute 38.691 seconds. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the evening from the 1600, which is the RR Commandeur Plate. Slowing to the stride is a fantastic player. Mighty Wings and Coin Empress, the 1 and 2, they passed the 1400. 2.5 lengths away is Zarafat. Length and 3/4 away is Guma with Midas Touch towards the inside, and the golden brown Rising Power on the outside. 2.5 lengths away at the back of the field is Fantastic Flare. They're heading now towards the 1000 with Coin Empress is the leader. 2 to the good of Mighty Wings in second. Another 2.25 length away is Zarafat. Another 2.5 lengths away with 1,000 to go is Guma. Another length and a half behind is Rising Power on the outside, making a forward move. So too is Midas Touch in the center. Close last is a Fantastic Player. They pass the 800 now with Coin Empress. A length and a half in front of Mighty Wings is very prominent in second. Another 3 lengths behind is Zarafat. 4 lengths away is Guma. They pass the 600. Then we got Midas Touch. Rising Power, Fantastic Player as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Coin Empress comes in on first. A length and a quarter in front of Mighty Wings is the one galloping up on the outside. 3 lengths behind it. Zarafat is warming up in third, but Coin Empress on the inside railing. Mighty Wings is on the outside. It's a ding-dong battle between Mustangi Malam and Essaclane, but it is going to be Mighty Wings on the outside. Leads by a long neck. Coin Empress is trying to battle back, but Mighty Wings now leads by half, now by 3/4, and makes it easily from Coin Empress. Then we got Zarafat, Guma, Midas Touch, Fantastic Play, last of all, Rising Power.
Your attention please. Wade in. All clear.
and they're away and racing for the opening race of the evening from the 1600, which is the RR Commandeur Plate. Slowing to the stride is a fantastic player. Mighty Wings and Coin Empress, the 1 and 2, they passed the 1400, 2.5 lengths away is Zarafat, length and a 3/4 away is Guma with Midas touch towards the inside and the golden brown, Rising Power on the outside. 2.5 lengths away at the back of the field is Fantastic Flare. They're heading now towards the 1000 with Coin Empress is the leader. 2 to the good of Mighty Wings in second. Another 2.25 length away is Zarafat. Another 2.5 lengths away with 1,000 to go is Guma. Another length and a half behind is Rising Power on the outside making a forward move. So too is Midas touch in the center. Close last is a Fantastic Player. They pass the 800 now with Coin Empress. A length and a half in front of Mighty Wings is very prominent in second. Another 3 lengths behind is Zarafat. 4 lengths away is Guma. They pass the 600. Then we got Midas touch. Rising Power, Fantastic Player as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Coin Empress comes in on first. A length and a quarter in front of Mighty Wings is the one galloping up on the outside. 3 lengths behind it. Zarafat is warming up in third, but Coin Empress on the inside railing. Mighty Wings is on the outside. It's a ding-dong battle between Mustangim Alam and Essaclane, but it is going to be Mighty Wings on the outside. Leads by a long neck. Coin Empress is trying to battle back, but Mighty Wings now leads by half. Now by 3/4 and makes it easily from Coin Empress. Then we got Zarafat, Guma, Midas touch, Fantastic Play, last of all, Rising Power.
True.
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just got done with the first race of the afternoon. That is the RR Commodore Plate. And Yasser is here in the studio with me. He's going to tell us what he thought about the winner's performance.
Well, Aradhana, Mighty Wings did what he was asked for, and I think it was a mighty effort from Essaclane to gather the horse. If you see the race in the first 200 meters, when Coin Empress moved in, Mighty Wings completely went off balance, but I think Essaclane did a great job in getting hold of the horse and getting the balance right, and then all he did was just follow the leader up until they swing for home, and then Coin Empress did put up a fight in the last 200 meters, but I think Mighty Wings grew a pair of wings in the last 50 meters and won the race impressively. All in all, a superb performance by Mighty Wings and a superb ride by Essaclane. And all I could say is congratulations to the connections. And we'll wait for the horses to come into the paddock for the next.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the first race. Win rupees 25. Place first horse rupees 10, second horse rupees 14, third horse rupees 14, second horse pool rupees 43. Focus pool rupees 56. Quinella pool rupees 34. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 108 and there are 182 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 77 and there are 109 tickets. As there are no successful tickets on the exact win pool, the amount of rupees 20 paying the net pool has been carried forward to a date which will be announced later.
moving on, you say. Here I stay. I'll take this pain, yeah, I can't. What about love? What about love? You're moving on, you say. Here I stay, watching every night get colder. You're moving on, you say. Here I stay. I'll take this pain, yeah. Here I stay.
Say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah, you left me nothing, and I'm here hoping that you come back for love. Oh, oh yeah, thought I was the only one. You left me here alone. I guess I was not the right. Oh, baby, don't tell me one more lie, 'cause I want to heal my heart. It doesn't understand your love. You say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah, you left me nothing, and I'm here hoping that you come back for love. Oh, oh yeah, thought I was the only one. You left me here. 'Cause I want to heal my heart. It doesn't understand your love. You say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah, you left me nothing, and I'm here hoping that you come back for love. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to commence with the second race of the afternoon, that is the RN Kanga Trophy. A Class 1 handicap for horses rated 80 and upwards, to be run at a distance of about 1600 meters. As you can see on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, our first runner, Golden Neil, to be ridden by Mustaqim Alam. Our second runner is Rasputin, to be ridden by S. Saklain. And our third and final runner, as you can see on your screens, is Coup de Leon, to be ridden by B.S. Chauhan. Let's talk about all the three runners competing for the R.N. Kanga Trophy. Yasser, what is your take on Golden Neil, to be ridden by Mustaqim Alam?
Well, Aradhana, Golden Neil is a one-paced horse. He check. So Golden Neil is a one-paced horse. He likes going to the front, and he likes setting his own pace. So I think 1600 is very well suited for Golden Neil. But I think he's the top-weighted horse in this, so we'll have to wait and watch how the front-running role will suit him. Then moving on to horse number 2, Rasputin. Rasputin is by multi-dimensional out of Anyway Smile. Rasputin is a very classy horse. I think that distance shouldn't be a problem for Rasputin, and the horse. The third horse in this race is Coup de Leon. Again, Coup de Leon from the stables of Mr. Narendra Lagat, to be ridden by P.S. Chauhan. So change of jockey for Coup de Leon from Mustaqim Alam, who's been a regular with him now, to P.S. Chauhan. But Aradhana, the thing is that both Golden Neil and Coup de Leon liked to set their own pace. So if both of them are fighting for pace in the early stages, that could work in favor of Rasputin. But having said that, if Coup de Leon, with the change of rider, settles in well, he could give a run for the money for Rasputin. But I think it should be a close one between Rasputin and Coup de Leon, followed by Golden Neil.
All right, thank you.
So we now come now for the second race of the evening, which is the R.N. Kanga Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 80 and upward in Class 1, 60 to 79. Eligible distance 1,600 meters. The bookmaker's odds: Rasputin 16 to 10, Cœur de Lion 7 to 4, Golden Neil 13-4. I repeat, Rasputin 16-10, Coeur de Lion 7-4, Golden Neil 3 1/4. Rasputin 17-10, Coeur de Lion 18-10, Golden Neil 34/10. The horses have reached the starting gate. Post time. Golden Neil is the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Blindfolded Rasputin walking in. Last of three is going to be Coeur de Lion. Coeur de Lion gets in, they're all in. And they're away in racing for the R.N. Kanga Trophy. To almost a level start by all the three runners, and as the field settles down, it's Coeur de Lion on the outside is the leader. Leads by a length and a half in front of Golden Neil in second. Identical distance behind the past of 1400 is Rasputin. There's a three-horse field racing in a single file. They passed the 1200 now with Coeur de Lion as the leader. They're not really running very fast at the moment, I would say. Now the pace is picking up. Coeur de Lion 2 1/4 length in front of Golden Neil. Other 2 1/2 lengths away is Rasputin. The field of three races past the 1000. Coeur de Lion is the leader, length and a quarter in front of Golden Neil. 3/4 of a length behind towards the inside. There is Rasputin in the all-rose jacket. Is the colors of the Mehta family. Has been into racing for more than 100 years. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Coeur de Lion is the leader, length and a half in front of Golden Neil. Half a length towards the inside is Rasputin as they pass the 600 as a hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Coeur de Lion comes in on first. From Golden Neil is the one galloping strongly on the outside. Rasputin coming through the shortest way on the inside railing, but it is Golden Neil on the outside. On the inside railing there is Rasputin. In third there is Coeur de Lion, but Golden Neil a length and a half in front of Rasputin, now being switched over on the outside. It's Golden Neil about 2 1/2 lengths in front of Rasputin. Golden Neil gets it from Rasputin, last of three, Coeur de Lion. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the second race. Number 1, Golden Neil, first. Number 2, Rasputin, second. Number 3, Cœur de Lion, third. दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 1 गोल्डन नील पहला, नंबर 2 रास्पुटिन दूसरा, नंबर 3 cœur de lion तीसरा.
दूसरा रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 1 गोल्डन नील पहिला, नंबर 2 रास्पुतीन दूसरा, नंबर 3 कर दे लियोन तीसरा.
May I have attention, please? The distances in time 1 by 2 1/4 length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 37.780 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 1/4 length, 1 length. Time 1 minute 37.780 seconds.
Chains won't fight these feelings. Yeah, I see you. You don't see me. Your eyes go cold. They're glistening. Don't you know the way? I fall way back to you. And now we're straight, the stars that guide me to you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. You don't see me. The sky has gone, turned its back on me. Into your eyes they shine an emerald green, and into your lungs they breathe bittersweet. Take our chances on the stormy sea. Break the ice and see what we could be. A mystery.
And they're away in racing for the R.N. Kanga Trophy. It's almost a level start by all the three runners, and as the field settles down, it's Cœur de Lion on the outside is the leader. Leads by a length and a half in front of Golden Neil in second. Identical distance behind the pass of 1400 is Rasputin. There's a three-horse field racing in a single file. They passed the 1200 now with Cœur de Lion as the leader. They're not really running very fast at the moment, I would say. Now the pace is picking up. Cœur de Lion, 2 1/4 length in front of Golden Neil. Other 2 1/2 lengths away is Rasputin. The field of three races past the 1000. Cœur de Lion is the leader, length and a quarter in front of Golden Neil. 3/4 of a length behind toward the inside. There is Rasputin in the all-rose jacket. Is the colors of the Mehta family. He's been into racing for more than 100 years. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Cœur de Lion is the leader, length and a half in front of Golden Neil. Half a length towards the inside is Rasputin as they pass the 600 as the head turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Cœur de Lion comes in on first. From Golden Neil is the one galloping strongly on the outside. Rasputin coming through the shortest way on the inside railing, but it is Golden Neil on the outside. On the inside railing there is Rasputin. In third there is Cœur de Lion, but Golden Neil a length and a half in front of Rasputin, now being switched over on the outside. It's Golden Neil about 2.5 lengths in front of Rasputin. Golden Neil gets it from Rasputin, last of 3, Cœur de Lion.
Your attention, please. May I your attention, please. There is an objection in this race. Details will be announced shortly. Winner is involved. I repeat, there is an objection in this race. Details will be announced shortly. The winner is involved.
Check. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Here are the details of the objection. The objection has been lodged by the rider of horse number 2, Rasputin, placed second by the judge, against the rider of horse number 1, placed first by the judge. Reasons being, I was comfortably on the rails, got a nice opening, whereas Golden Neil came from 3 wide, kept tapping from the left. At a point, he was in front of me, due to which I had to stop riding and check my horse, which cost me a certain race.
Yeah, into this. Yes, please. Go ahead.
So after turning for home, I got a nice clear opening on the rails. I took it comfortably. Whereas Golden Neil, he was 3 wide. He turned around the other horse also and he just came next to me. And he was not even half a length clear. And he kept coming. He was tapping from the left. He knew I was there. I was calling out. Kept coming in and at a point he came in front of me. I had to literally stop him. For about 20 meters, I just stood on the horse. If I did that, I would have gone down because you can see I had to check it back in. And
Understood.
because it shows a turn of foot last in the last one, the best. It travels the best in the last one.
Okay. Anything else you want to say?
That's what.
सर मेरा वाला बेटर ट्रैवल कर रहा था।
हाँ।
तो मैं राइट में चाकू लेने मैं सोचा राइट में लूँगा तो बाहर भागेंगे, तो इसलिए मैं थोड़ा लेफ्ट में 2 फटका दे थोड़ा अंदर गया, बट मैं चेक नहीं किया, मेरा पूरा बेटर मूव कर रहा था सर। तो फिर मैं सडन क्रैक किया सर।
यहाँ देखिए चेक तो हुआ है।
जाए।
That's a point.
हाँ. Okay. You want to say something?
See, the reason he traveled from the outside was because Leon left the railing and went out. So his option was to come on the outside. And out of caution, kept the whip on the outside because this horse tends to go out a little. He whacked in, the horse has reacted a little faster than he expected. And but he hasn't touched the horse on the inside or anything. The other fellow is out of caution his horse, but the horse was traveling extremely well, right through. Even when he had passed him, he was moving very well. चाबुक फंस गया था इसका।
जब मैं करेक्ट
बोलो ना।
सर मेरा फिर भी फंस गया था सर जब मैं करेक्ट कर रहा था।
His whip got stuck.
Okay. Show the back view.
Back.
There it is at the bottom. Saklain, anything you want to say further?
I just want to say it's quite risky, sir, because if I can mention the first race also it happened. My ferry almost walked and touched the railing. So it's quite risky when we are in the race.
No, but first race your horse shied. You can't really put that on him. So let's not mix up 2 races.
No, just that, sir. I had to check it. You can see over here, see, it's not even half length clear and come in front of me. Yes.
On a lighter note, it's a good try, but don't mix up the 2 races. So okay, thanks.
So the apprentice has been careless. However, I would overlook the race because the better moving horse and the fact that he's checked it, but I would take away the race. Careless move.
Careless over.
So I think the manner of winning and the distance, or more than the distance, the manner of winning also, I think, I don't think we can take away the race. Definitely careless for sure, that we'll take up later.
I agree, careless and overruled.
Okay, so unanimous. And we'll see later.
I'm going to have a runner in the race.
Check.
May I have your attention, please? The objection has been overruled and the judges' placings remain unaltered. I repeat, the objection has been overruled and the judges' placings remain unaltered.
Your attention, please. Weighed in. All clear.
And they're away in racing for the R.N. Kanga Trophy. To almost a level start by all the three runners, and as the field settles down, it's Cœur de Lion on the outside is the leader. Leads by a length and a half in front of Golden Neil in second. Identical distance behind the pass of 1400 is Rasputin. There's a three-horse field racing in a single file. They passed the 1200 now with Cœur de Lion as the leader. They're not really running very fast at the moment, I would say. Now the pace is picking up. Cœur de Lion, 2 1/4 length in front of Golden Neil. Other 2 1/2 lengths away is Rasputin. The field of three races past the 1000. Cœur de Lion is the leader, length and a quarter in front of Golden Neil, 3/4 of a length behind towards the inside. There is Rasputin in the all rose jacket, is the colors of the Mehta family. Has been into racing for more than 100 years. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Cœur de Lion is the leader, length and a half in front of Golden Neil. Half a length towards the inside is Rasputin as they pass the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Cœur de Lion comes in on first. From Golden Neil is the one galloping strongly on the outside. Rasputin coming through the shortest way on the inside railing, but it is Golden Neil on the outside. On the inside railing there is Rasputin. In third there is Cœur de Lion, but Golden Neil a length and a half in front of Rasputin, now being switched over on the outside. It's Golden Neil about 2 1/2 lengths in front of Rasputin. Golden Neil gets it from Rasputin, last of three, Cœur de Lion.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jahangir Damania, steward of the club, will now present the R.N. Kanga Trophy. Won by Golden Neil, owned by Mr. Lakshmi Kumar Gokuldas, representing BSN Services Private Limited, trained by Narendra Lagat. The cup will be received by trainer Narendra Lagat. Golden Neil, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by Mustaki Malam. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to commence with the third race of the afternoon. That is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1 for maiden Indian horses, 3-year-olds only. The horses have already left the paddock, and Yasser is in the studio with us, who's going to talk to us about his top three. Yasser, who are your top threes for this field?
Well, Aradhana, this is a race for maiden Indian horses, 3 years old only. With that, I think that Quicker and Aperol have a benefit of a run. So these two will be the top picks. With another horse that caught my attention was Mighty Sparrow. He's by Multitude out of Transformation. Multitude was a champion sprinter. So I think he should have a good race. So the top 3 in this one would be horse number 7, Quicker, horse number 1, Aperol, and horse number 6, Mighty Sparrow.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the second race. Win rupees 22. Second horse pool rupees 18. Focus pool rupees 66.
Runners and riders on the way to the starting gate. So the third race of the evening, which is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. For maiden Indian horses 3 years old only, to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. Latest in the betting, number 7, Quicker, is at 2-1. Then we get number 5, Night Crusader, at 9-2. 6, Mighty Sparrow, at 5-1. Then we get number 1, Aperol, is at 7-1. Number 8, Wild Child, is at 9-1. Number 10, High Ground, is at 10-1. Longer Us the rest. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Letting operations to commence any moment from now. Tijuana is the first to be stalled. They're trying Night Crusader. Night Crusader taken in. Disciplined. Gets in. Aperol being tried. The blindfolded Quicker getting in. Aperol's been pushed in. Wild Child gets in. High Ground taken in. Kingsland stalled. Caregiver getting in. Mighty Sparrow gets into stall 5. Being quite fractious in stall 4 is Kingsland. Higher Love gets into the extreme outside draw 11. They're set to go. Away they go for the third race of the evening, which is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Caregiver, but as they sort themselves out, Quicker is the leader by about a length in front of the one in second is Night Crusader. Up on the inside is Aperol. Then we go back to Wild Child. High Ground is about 2 lengths away. A length and a half away, High Ground. There is the one up on the inside is Higher Love. Up on the outside, there's Discipline. Another 2.5 lengths away. Then we go back to Kingsland. Another length and a half away, Kingsland. There is Mighty Sparrow. Then we got Tijuana as they go well past the 600-meter marker and heads turn firm. Round the turn into the straight, Quicker comes in on first. He's got a little about a length in front of Aperol. Is the one up on the outside. Night Crusader is the one up on the outside. Then we got Wild Child, but it's going to be Night Crusader down in the center. Is about a half in front of Aperol. Is battling back in the center. On the inside is Quicker, but it's going to be Aperol down in the center, shifting out from the straight coast. Is my Night Crusader, and Quicker is rolling up on the inside. It's Quicker from Aperol and Night Crusader. Quicker has got this one from Aperol. Then we got Night Crusader. Then we go back to Mighty Sparrow. Then we got My Child, High Love. And we'll wait for the official placings. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the third race. Number 7, Quicker, first. Number 1, Aperol, second. Number 5, Night Crusader, third. Number 6, Mighty Sparrow, fourth. And number 8, Wild Child, fifth. तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 7 क्विकर पहला, नंबर 1 एपरॉल दूसरा, नंबर 5 नाइट क्रूसेडर तीसरा, नंबर 6 माइटी स्पैरो चौथा और नंबर 8 वाइल्ड चाइल्ड पांचवा.
तीसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 7 क्विकर पहिला, नंबर 1 एपरॉल दूसरा, नंबर 5 नाइट क्रूसेडर तीसरा, नंबर 6 माइटी स्पैरो चौथा, नंबर 8 वाइल्ड चाइल्ड पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 1 length, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 11.608 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 1 length, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 11.608 seconds.
Take my pain away. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
Away they go for the third race of the evening, which is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Caregiver, but as they sort themselves out, Quicker is the leader by about a length in front of the one in second is Night Crusader. Up on the inside is Aperol. Then we go back to Wild Child. High Ground is about 2 lengths away. A length and a half away High Ground. There is The one up on the inside is Higher Love. Up on the outside, there's Discipline. Another 2.5 lengths away. Then we go back to Kingsland. Another length and a half away. Kingsland, there is Mighty Sparrow. Then we got Tijuana as they go well past the 600-meter marker and heads turn firm. Round the turn into the straight, Quicker comes in on first. He's got a little about a length in front of Aperol. Is the one up on the outside. Night Crusader is the one up on the outside. Then we got Wild Child, but it's going to be Night Crusader down in the center. Is about a half in front of Aperol. Is battling back in the center on the inside. Is Quicker, but it's going to be Aperol down in the center, shifting out from the straight coast. Is Night Crusader, and Quicker is rolling up on the inside. It's Quicker from Aperol and Night Crusader. Quicker has got this one from Aperol. Then we got Night Crusader. Then we go back to Mighty Sparrow. Then we got My Child, High Love. And we'll wait for the official placings.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Away they go for the third race of the evening, which is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Caregiver, but as they sort themselves out, Quicker is the leader by about a length in front of the one in second is Night Crusader. Up on the inside is Aperol. Then we go back to Wild Child. High Ground is about 2 lengths away. A length and a half away, High Ground. There is the one up on the inside is Higher Love. Up on the outside, there's Discipline. Another 2.5 lengths away. Then we go back to Kingsland. Another length and a half away, Kingsland. There is Mighty Sparrow. Then we got Tijuana as they go well past the 600-meter marker and heads turn firm. Round the turn into the straight, Quicker comes in on first. He's got a little about a length in front of Aperol. Is the one up on the outside. Night Crusader is the one up on the outside. Then we got Wild Child, but it's going to be Night Crusader down in the center. Is about a half in front of Aperol. Is battling back in the center on the inside. Is Quicker, but it's going to be Aperol down in the center, shifting out from the straight coast. Is Night Crusader, and Quicker is rolling up on the inside. It's Quicker from Aperol and Night Crusader. Quicker has got this one from Aperol. Then we got Night Crusader. Then we go back to Mighty Sparrow. Then we got My Child, High Love. And we'll wait for the official placings. May I have your attention, please? Please note in the third race, horse number 4, Kingsland, and horse number 11, Tijuana, broke a blood vessel.
Check, check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. Won by Quicker, ridden by Yash Naredu and trained by Malesh Naredu. Yasur, your take on Quicker's performance there? Quick win there, right, for Quicker?
Well, absolutely. It was a quick win there for Quicker. But I have to give it to Aperol, who fought all his way. At the 200, it looked like Aperol got the measure of Quicker and Night Crusader, who travelled wide on the stand side. But then Yash didn't gave it a crack or two, went hands and heels, and Quicker responded quickly and managed to get the better of Aperol and won convincingly by 1.5 lengths. So all in all, a superb ride by Yash Naredu on Quicker, and hopefully he goes from strength to strength here, moving on to, after shedding his maiden tag today, after winning his first race, hopefully Quicker will do a lot in the near future.
Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the third race. Win rupees 26. Place first horse rupees 15, second horse rupees 17, third horse rupees 15, second horse pool rupees 57. Focus pool rupees 132. Kurilla pool rupees 106. The Talala pool 70% dividend is rupees 322 and there are 67 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 123 and there are 75 tickets. As there are no successful tickets on the exact win pool, the amount of rupees 14 being the net pool has been carried forward to a date which will be announced later. As there are no successful tickets on the exact place pool, the amount of rupees 7 being the net pool has been carried forward to a date which will be announced later. Today's Super Jackpot pool gross collection is rupees 1,07,935 and there are 7,763 tickets.
Talking in my head made me feel I'm going crazy. I was tired of praying to a God that wouldn't save me. Constantly reminding me of things from the past I never thought would phase me. But my strength inside never failed to amaze me.
Check.
May I have your attention? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Asif Lampwala, member of the Board of Appeal of the RWITC Limited, will now present the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 1. Won by Bakehold Quicker, owned by Mrs. B. Saldana, Mrs. Rashmi A. Amarse representing So Blessed Trading Company Private Limited, Mrs. Vidita K. H. Kale, Mr. Vivek S. Jain, Mr. Champaklal Zaveri, and Mr. Rohit J. Patel. Trained by Malesh Noredu. Quicker ridden by jockey Yash Noredu. Thank you.
Check, check, check.
Check. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to the fourth race of the evening. That is the JV Shukla Ashwamitra Plate. This is a Class 3 handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66. Distance about
Check,
1800 meters.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, a very special presentation. We have Dr. Ahmed Shroff, member of the Managing Committee and Chairman of Stewards, to do the honors for a very special award that was announced by the Chairman of Stewards for the best photograph and best coverage for the Indian Derby that was held in the month of February. And the best photograph and the best coverage overall for the Indian Derby goes to Midday, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for Midday and their continued support. And to receive the cash awards, racing correspondent, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Prakash Gosavi and Mr. Samir Markande, the senior photographer from Midday, to receive a cash award of 25,000 each. I would request Dr. Ramesh Shroff to say a few words, please.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. I'll just say a couple of words for you guys. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Just want to thank our friends in the press, and who better to win this award than Prakash Gosavi and his colleague, because they've been covering the races for now, how many decades? At least 4 decades. So 40 years of coverage, and I really thank them, because all this promotion and getting the message outside can only be done with the help of our press friends. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Thanks.
One, two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned before, we're about to commence with the fourth race of the evening. That is the JV Shukla Ashwamitra Plate, a Class 3 handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66, and they are going to run a distance of about 1800 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the runners and riders have already left the paddock and are about to reach the starting gate. We're going to be discussing Yasser's top 3 picks in this race in the field of 6 runners here.
Well, Aradhana, this seems to be a very, very competitive race with the likes of certain horses in Big Red, Giant King, Eaton Square, Angelo, Zarak, and Finch. All of them seem to be stayers, but I think the race should be between Big Red, who's won his last 2 starts over a mile, and Giant King, who's very consistent and could give Yash Naidu his double for the day. And Eaton Square again from the stables of Malesh Naidu, who's been very consistent in his last two starts over the 2,400 and 2,000 meters, where he's won convincingly. So I think the top three should be horse number 3, Big Red, horse number 4, Giant King, horse number 5, Eaton Square in this one.
Say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah, you left me nothing, and I'm here hoping.
So we're moving now for the fourth race, the JV Shukla Ashwamitra Plate. A handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66 in class 3, 20 to 39. Eligible distance 1800 meters. The bookmakers odds. Number 4, Giant King, 11 to 4. Then we got number 3, Big Red, 3 to 1. Number 6, Angelo, 7 to 2. Number 5, Eaton Square, 9 to 2. Longer out the other two runners.
Say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah, you left me nothing, and I'm here hoping that you come back for love. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. You say I'm crazy, I love you, baby.
The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Blinds over on Giant King and Zarak. Post time. Big Red has moved in. The horses are now being stalled. Angelo has gone in. Blindfolded Zarak has been walked up. Jockey has dismounted Giant King. Zarak goes in. Eaton Square being stalled. Last one into the gate is going to be Finch. That's with the rider. We got one without the rider, the Giant King. So 2 to go. Finch gets on. Just waiting now for the riderless Giant King to get in with the blindfolds on. Giant King gets on. Yash back in the saddle. They're all in the line is set. And they're away and racing for the JV Shukla Ashwamitra plate. A little slowly out the Eaton Square. Most slowly out is Big Red. And as the field settled down, Giant King is the leader. They passed the 1600 from Zarak in second. Angelo Tuberti inside in third. Length and a quarter behind is Eaton Square making headway on the outside. They passed the 1400. Then we got Finch. Close last is Big Red. They're now at the far end of the track at the 1200. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square quickly into second. Angelo settled back in third. Lentonagora behind is Finch in the center on the outside. Zarak has passed the 1200 now. Length and a quarter away is Big Red. They passed the 1,000 now. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square. The stablemate in second. Angelo Tuberti inside. Length and a quarter behind is Finch. Dranking Finch on the outside is Zarak making a forward move. A close last is Big Red at the field of 6. Races past the 800. Giant King is still the leader from Eaton Square and Angelo Tuberti inside. Then we got Finch making headway on the outside, struck 4 of the fence. Zarak is wide of the track. Then we got Big Red getting a lovely opening in the center. Angelo looking for the one Tuberti inside. Giant King comes in on first from Eaton Square is in the center. Big Red is now galloping up on the outside. Angelo coming through the shortest way on the inside due to lack of room. Been switched over in the center. Finch is on the outside, but Giant King still about a length and a quarter in front of Angelo. Is moving up strongly on the outside. It's Giant King from Angelo. Angelo wide of the track from Giant King. Angelo drifting out. Is he going to make it? Yes. Giant King. It's Angelo beat Giant King. Then we got Big Red, Eaton Square, Finch. Last of 6 is Zarak. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the fourth race. Number 6, Angelo, first. Number 4, Giant King, second. Number 3, Big Red, third. Number 5, Eaton Square, fourth. And number 1, Finch, fifth. चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6, Angelo, पहला. नंबर 4, Giant King, दूसरा. नंबर 3, Big Red, तीसरा. नंबर 5, Eaton Square, चौथा. और नंबर 1, Finch, पांचवा.
चौथ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 6 एंजेलो पहिला. नंबर 4 जायंट किंग दूसरा. नंबर 3 बिग रेड तीसरा. नंबर 5 ईटन स्क्वायर चौथा. नंबर 1 फिंच पाचवा.
May I have attention, please? The distances in time, 1 by 1.5 length, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 3/4 of a length, 3 1/4 length. Time, 1 minute, 50.096 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 length, 2 3/4 of a length, 1 3/4 of a length, 3 1/4 length. Time, 1 minute, 50.096 seconds.
Turn its back on me. Into your eyes they shine an emerald green, and into your lungs they breathe bittersweet. Chances on the stormy sea. Break the ice and see what we could be.
And they're away and racing for the JV Shukla Ashwamitra plate. Little slowly out the Eaton Square, most slowly out is Big Red. And as the field settled down, Giant King is the leader. They passed the 1600 from Zarak in second, Angelo Tuberti inside in third, length and a quarter behind is Eaton Square making headway on the outside. They passed the 1400. Then we got Finch. Close last is Big Red. They are now at the far end of the track at the 1200. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square quickly into second. Angelo settled back in third. Length and a quarter behind is Finch in the center on the outside. Zarak has passed the 1200 now. length and a quarter away is Big Red. They pass the 1,000 now. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square. The stablemate in second. Angelo Tubetti inside. Length and a quarter behind is Finch. Dranking Finch on the outside is Zarak making a forward move. A close last is Big Red at the field of 6. Races past the 800. Giant King is still the leader from Eaton Square and Angelo Tubetti inside. Then we got Finch making headway on the outside, struck 4 of the fence. Zarak is wide of the track. Then we got Big Red getting a lovely opening in the center. Angelo looking for the 1 towards the inside. Giant King comes in on first from Eaton Square is in the center. Big Red is now galloping up on the outside. Angelo coming through the shortest way on the inside due to lack of room. Been switched over in the center. Finch is on the outside, but Giant King still about a length and a quarter in front of Angelo, is moving up strongly on the outside. It's Giant King from Angelo. Angelo wide of the track from Giant King. Angelo drifting out. Is he going to make it? Yes, Giant King. It's Angelo beat Giant King. Then we got Big Red, Eaton Square, Finch. Last of 6 is the Rock.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
And they're away and racing for the JV Shukla Ashwamitra plate. Little slowly out the Eaton Square, most slowly out is Big Red. And as the field settled down, Giant King is the leader. They pass the 1600 from Zarak in second. Angelo Tuberti inside in third. Length and a quarter behind is Eaton Square making headway on the outside. They pass the 1400. Then we got Finch. Close last is Big Red. They are now at the far end of the track at the 1200. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square quickly into second. Angelo settled back in third. Length and a quarter behind is Finch in the center on the outside. Zarak has passed the 1200 now. Length and a quarter away is Big Red. They pass the 1,000 now. Giant King is the leader from Eaton Square. The stablemate in second. Angelo Tubetti inside. Length and a quarter behind is Finch. Dranking Finch on the outside is Zarak making a forward move. A close last is Big Red at the field of 6. Races past the 800. Giant King is still the leader from Eaton Square and Angelo Tubetti inside. Then we got Finch making headway on the outside, struck 4 of the fence. Zarak is wide of the track. Then we got Big Red getting a lovely opening in the center. Angelo looking for the 1 towards the inside. Giant King comes in on first from Eaton Square is in the center. Big Red is now galloping up on the outside. Angelo coming through the shortest way on the inside due to lack of room. Been switched over in the center. Finch is on the outside, but Giant King still about a length and a quarter in front of Angelo, is moving up strongly on the outside. It's Giant King from Angelo. Angelo wide of the track from Giant King. Angelo drifting out. Is he going to make it? Yes, Giant King. It's Angelo beat Giant King. Then we got Big Red, Eaton Square, Finch. Last of 6 is the Rock.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 4th race of the evening, the JV Shukla Ashwamitra plate. Won superbly by Angelo, ridden by Vivek G and trained by P. Shroff. Yeah, so your take on Angelo's win there?
Well, Aradhana, I must give it to Vivek Ji for holding his nerve there and also making sure that the horse kept his head in front as they reached the winning post. If you see the last 200 meters, Angelo drifted out alarmingly, but Vivek did a splendid job on Angelo to make sure that he maintained that course even though he went wide. So all in all, a superb ride by Vivek Ji on Angelo, and the bottom weight of 50 kgs did the advantage for Vivek Ji. So congratulations to the connection, and the one for the notebook again, Giant King raced superbly, should come out better in this one. So we'll wait for the horses to come into the paddock for the next race, the 5th race, which is the Sir Charles Frobes Trophy, Division 2. for maiden Indian horses 3 years old only.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fourth race. Win rupees 26. Place first horse rupees 13. Second horse rupees 15. Second horse pool rupees 38. Focus pool rupees 61. Quinella pool rupees 51. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 143 and there are 106 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 49 and there are 133 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 1,900. Today's jackpot pool gross collection is rupees 3,50,860 and there are 9,372 tickets.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, just to announce that the book Return of the Mares 2023 is available in the weighing room for sale at a price of $295 plus taxes. Our patrons who wish to avail this book can reach out to the weighing room. The book Return of the Mares 2023 is available at the weighing room for sale, priced at $295 plus taxes. So patrons who wish to get a copy for themselves, please inquire about it at the weighing room. Thank you.
the same word, but it's cause I can't hide what you're doing to me. And in your eyes, I can tell that you see. So if you wanna take a ride, well, I'm ready to dream. Bury my mind, allow my body and soul. It's taking all night, and all that. What do you know? What do you know?
One. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to proceed to the fifth race of the evening. That is the Sir Charles Phillips Trophy Division 2. This is for maiden Indian horses, 3-year-olds only. To be run at a distance of about 1,200 meters. As you can see on your screens, we have our third runner, Shambhala. A fourth runner is Thundering Phoenix, to be written by C.S. Jodha. Our fifth runner on your screens, as you can see, is Trillionaire, to be written by Mustaqim Alam. Followed by a sixth runner, Ashwa Supremo, to be written by Kiran Naidu. Next we have a Celestina, to be written by T.S. Jodha. Our eighth runner over here is Secret to Success, to be written by S. Zervan. We've got Speak the Breed next, to be written by Anthony Rajes. Followed by Substantial, our 10th runner, to be written by B.S. Chauhan. As you can see on our screens, we have our first runner here, Continental Drift, to be written by Shrikant Kamble. Our second runner here is Key Largo, to be written by Prashant P. Thebe. All right, Yasser, as the horses are leaving the paddock, why don't you tell all of us who your top 2 or 3 for this field would be?
Well, Aradhana, again, I'd go back to saying that the horses who have a benefit of a run should make the most of this one. So, namely, horse number 3, Shambhala, horse number 5, Trillionaire, and horse number 8, Secret to Success, have a benefit of a run. But I'd say that horse number 3, Shambhala, finished on impressively in the last start, finishing on second. So I think Shambhala will be the one to beat in this one. One for the notebook could be horse number 9, Speak the Breed, and horse number 10, Substantial, who could have a good run. But I think the 3 that we picked up, that's horse number 3, Shambhala, horse number 5, Trillionaire, and horse number 8, Secret to Success, should have the advantage over the field of having a benefit of a run.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Testing 1 2 3 4 5. Testing 1 2 3 4 5.
All the pieces just fall into place. Before you know it, you'll be on your way. All the pieces just fall into place. Before you know it, you'll be on your way. Everything will work out in the end. Everything will work out
We come now to the fifth race in today's card, which is the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 2. For maiden Indian horses 3 years old only, runners and riders on the way to the starting gates at the 1200 meter marker. Latest in the betting, number 3, Shambhala, is at even money. Then we get number 4, Thundering Phoenix, next in demand at 6 to 1. Then we get number 10, Substantial, at 25 upon 4. Long Rust the rest.
All the pieces just fall into place. Before you know it, you'll be on your way. All the pieces just fall into place. Before you know it, you'll be on your way. Everything will work out in the end. Everything will work out in the end. Because you don't believe in one thing. Now you wanna go make me feel bad. Now you wanna go, now you wanna think, because you don't make me feel
They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. No change in the betting with number 3, Shambhala at even money. Number 10, Substantial, 6 to 1. 4, Thundering Phoenix, 13 to 2. 5, Trillionaire, 11 to 1. Long Rust the rest. Loading operations have just commenced. Starting time. Key Largo will be the first to be stalled. Gets into stall 1, Key Largo. They're trying Celestina. Ashwa Supremo getting in. Continental Drift taken in. Secret to Success stepping in quietly. Key Largo a bit fractious in stall 1. Substantial gets in. Thundering Phoenix taken in. Now Trillionaire being walked up. Trillionaire gets in. Celestina being tried. Gets in Celestina. Speak the Breed has been backed in. 1 to go. That'll be the even money favorite, Shambhala. Now Shambhala taken into stall 10. Set now. Away and racing for the 5th race of the evening, to almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Trillionaire gets straight down into business. Barbara length in front of Shambhala puts up a quick, fast run up on the outside to take it up. So Shambhala the new leader. Barbara length in front of Trillionaire. Then we go back to Secret to Success. Up on the inside there we got Continental Drift being passed there by Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Ashwa Suprema being joined up on the outside by Celestina. A length and a quarter away there is Key Largo. Another length and a half away Key Largo. There we go back to Speak the Breed, and a close class is Substantial at they already at the 600 and heads 10 foam. Round the turn into the straight, Shambhala comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, is in chase. Then we go back to Secret to Success. On the outside is Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, still in chase. Another length and a half away. Then we go back to Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is kicked away, is now extending the lead to about 3.5, 4 lengths in front of Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix, but it's all over. Shambhala has romped home to victory. Shambhala has won this from Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Celestina, Key Largo. Then we go back to Secret to Success, Continental Drift, Substantial, Ashwa Supremo. Way back in the rear, there was Speak the Breed. May I have your attention, please? Here the judges' placings for the fifth race. Number 3, Shambhala, first. Number 5, Trillionaire, second. Number 4, Thundering Phoenix, third. Number 7, Celestina, fourth. And number 8, Secret to Success, fifth. पांचवी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 3 शंबाला पहला, नंबर 5 ट्रिलियनर दूसरा, नंबर 4 थंडरिंग फिनिक्स तीसरा, नंबर 7 सेलेस्टीना चौथा और नंबर 8 सीक्रेट टू सक्सेस पांचवा.
पांचवें रेस से निकाल नंबर 3 शंबाला पहला, नंबर 5 ट्रिलियनियर दूसरा, नंबर 4 थंडरिंग फिनिक्स तीसरा, नंबर 7 सेलेस्टीना चौथा, नंबर 8 सीक्रेट टू सक्सेस पांचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 5.5 lengths, half a length, 3 1/4 lengths, 3 1/2 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 11.183 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 5.5 lengths, half a length, 3 1/4 lengths, 3 1/2 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 11.183 seconds. Set now. Away in racing for the fifth race of the evening. To almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Trillionaire gets straight down into business. Barbara length in front of Shambhala puts up a quick, fast run up on the outside to take it up. So Shambhala is the new leader. Barbara length in front of Trillionaire. Then we go back to Secret to Success. Up on the inside there we got Continental Drip being passed there by Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Ashwa Suprema being joined up on the outside by Celestina. A length and a quarter away there is Key Largo. Another length and a half away Key Largo. There we go back to Speak the Breed, and a close class is Substantial. They already at the 600 and heads 10 foam. Round the turn into the straight, Shambhala comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, is in chase. Then we go back to Secret to Success. On the outside is Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, still in chase, another length and a half away. Then we go back to Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is kicked away, is now extending the lead to about 4 lengths in front of Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix, but it's all over. Shambhala has romped home to victory. Shambhala has won this from Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Celestina, Key Largo. Then we go back to Secret to Success, Continental Drift, Substantial, Ashwa Supreme. Way back in the rear, there was Speak the Breed.
Your attention, please. Weighed in. All clear.
Set now. Away in racing for the fifth race of the evening, to almost a level start by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Trillionaire gets straight down into business. But a length in front of Shambhala puts up a quick, fast run up on the outside to take it up. So Shambhala is the new leader, but a length in front of Trillionaire. Then we go back to Secret to Success. Up on the inside, there we got Continental Drift being passed there by Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Ashwa Suprema being joined up on the outside by Celestina. A length and a quarter away, there's Key Largo. Another length and a half away, Key Largo. There we go back to Speak the Breed, and a close last is Substantial. They already at the 600 and heads turn firm. Round the turn into the straight, Shambhala comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, is in chase. Then we go back to Secret to Success. On the outside is Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is about a length and a half in front of Trillionaire, still in chase, another length and a half away. Then we go back to Thundering Phoenix, but Shambhala is kicked away, is now extending the lead to about 4 lengths in front of Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix, but it's all over. Shambhala has romped home to victory. Shambhala has won this from Trillionaire. Then we got Thundering Phoenix. Then we go back to Celestina, Key Largo. Then we go back to Secret to Success, Continental Drift, Substantial, Ashwa Supreme. Way back in the rear, there was Speak the Breed.
Your attention please. Dividends for the fifth race. Win rupees 17. Place first horse rupees 14, second horse rupees 16, third horse rupees 24, second horse pool rupees 38, focus pool rupees 57, Kurilla pool rupees 43. The Tarala pool 70% dividend is rupees 276 and there are 97 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 108 and there are 106 tickets. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 1173. Winning tickets on the second leg of the jackpot pool are 4619. Today's table pool gross collection is rupees 31,400 and there are 1472 tickets.
check,
Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Zinnia Lawyer, member of the Board of Appeal of the RWITC Limited, will now present the Sir Charles Forbes Trophy Division 2. Won by Chestnut Cole Shambhala, owned by Ms. Nazakbi Chinoy and Mr. J.S. Damania. Trained by Nazakbi Chinoy. Shambhala, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by Jockey Imran Chisti. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now with me, Imran Chisti, who just won a race with Shambhala. Imran, first of all, tell me, how was the experience and talk to us about the race and tell us something more about Shambhala, if you can.
Thank you so much. I rode him last time, and last time, unfortunately, he was slow at the gate, and he had a bad experience at the gate, like he was nervous and all. And I think Nazim did a very good job with him this time. He was so clean, he was fresh, and he was very well, and he went very impressive.
Yes, all right.
So I'll thanks to ma'am for giving me this ride, and I hope we continue like this.
Absolutely. And you will continue and, of course, win many, many more races.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Voices talking in my head made me feel I'm going crazy. I was tired of praying to a God that wouldn't save me. Constantly reminding me of things from my past I never thought would fade. But my strength inside never felt to amaze me. I was tired of praying to a God that wouldn't save me. Constantly reminding me of things from my past I never thought would faze me. But my strength inside.
We're moving now for the sixth race of the evening, which is the P.D. Bolton Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 60 to 86 in Class 2, 40 to 59 eligible, distance 1400 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The bookmakers horse number 1, Dexa, 16 to 10. Number 3, Irish Gold, 23 upon 10. Then we got number 5, Alpine Star, 6 to 1, longer off the rest. Dexa 16 to 10, Irish Gold 23 upon 10, Alpine Star 6 to 1, longer off the west.
So much better now. I'm better. in winter. You're switching up picture. You used to be perfect, yeah. What? You're hot like the summer. Please help me remember the reason that you said bye bye bye. You're moving on, you say, here I stay. I'll take this pain, yeah, I can. What about love? What about our promises? What about love? You take it all and leave me nothing. What about love? What about us till the end? What about love? Come on, wings, no, I am falling. What about love? What about love? What about love? You're moving. What about love?
The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. The bookmakers closing odds. Decks are 17 to 10. Irish Gold 5 to 2. Alpine Star 5.5. Longer off the west. The loading operation to commence any moment from now. There's only one change. Dexa from 17 to 10 has come down to 16 to 10. And Alpine Star from 5.5 to 5 to 1. Post time. Oh, now Dexa has been trotted and examined by the veterinary officer without the rider. There's going to be a bit of a hold up.
Your attention please. Please note, in this race, horse number 1, Dexa, has been withdrawn. I repeat, horse number 1, Dexa has been withdrawn. Yeah, announcement done, sir. Horse number 1, Dexa withdrawn.
So that was the official announcement that in the 6th race, horse number 1, Dexa, has been withdrawn. I repeat, horse number 1, Dexa, has been withdrawn. Believe the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Jockey has dismounted. Arabian Queen is now walking in. Charlie walking in. Charlie gets in. Alpine Star walks in very quietly. Irish Gold gets on. The roll and the line is set. And they're away and they're racing for the P.D. Bolton Trophy. Charlie has lost about a couple of lengths at the start, and as the field settles down, Alpine Star in the centre, the leader being tracked there by Irish Gold in second, believed to at the inside with the 6 furlong in balance, 3/4 of a length on the outside is Arabian Queen. 3.5 lengths away is Charlie is the back marker. The 5-horse field races past the 5 furlong pole with Alpine Star in the centre. On the outside is Irish Gold, believed tucked in on the inside railing. Half a length up on the outside is Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Charlie. They're past the 800 now with Alpine Star. Lead by about 1.25 lengths in front of Irish Gold has been very prominent in second. Believe is to at the inside. On the outside, Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths away there is Charlie. They pass the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Alpine Star comes in on first. Moving up nicely on the outside, there is Irish Gold. Another 2.5 lengths behind, there is Believe. But it has been Irish Gold on the outside. Has been ridden out by Akshay Kumar. Is about 3/4 of a length. Now a length and a quarter in front of Alpine Star. Then we got Believe on the outside. But it's Irish Gold in the last 150 meters. About 3 lengths in front of Alpine Star. Irish Gold in the colours of Mukul Sonawala winning it from Alpine Star. Then we got Believe, Charlie lost to 5, Arabian Queen.
Number 3 is Mukul Sonawala, first. 5 is Shahir Banu, second. 6 is Solar Solution, third. 4 is Leena, fourth. 2 is Strike.
3, 5, 6, 4, 2. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the 6th race. Number 3, Irish Gold, first. Number 5, Alpine Star, second. Number 6, Believe, third. Number 4, Charlie, fourth. And number 2, Arabian Queen, fifth. Chatti race ka natija. Number 3, Irish Gold, pehla. Number 5, Alpine Star, dusra. Number 6, Believe, तीसरा. Number 4, Charlie, चौथा. और नंबर 2 अरेबियन क्वीन पांचवा.
सावेर हिस्सा निकाल. नंबर 3 आयरिश गोल्ड पहला. नंबर 5 अल्पाइन स्टार दूसरा. नंबर 6 बिलीव तीसरा. नंबर 4 चार्ली चौथा. नंबर 2 अरेबियन क्वीन पाचवा.
May I have attention, please? The distances in time, 1 by 1 1/4 length. 1 1/4 length. Neck 7.5 length. Time 1 minute 22.859 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 1/4 length, 1 1/4 length, neck 7.5 length. Time 1 minute 22.859 seconds. And they're away and racing for the P.D. Bolton Trophy. Charlie has lost about a couple of lengths at the start, and as the field settles down, Alpine Star in the centre is the leader, being tracked there by Irish Gold in second, believed to be at the inside with the 6 furlong in balance. 3/4 of a length on the outside is Arabian Queen. 3.5 lengths away is Charlie is the back marker. The 5-horse field races past the 5 furlong pole with Alpine Star in the center. On the outside is Irish Gold, Believe tucked in on the inside railing. Half a length up on the outside is Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Charlie. They're past the 800 now with Alpine Star. Lead by about length and a quarter in front of Irish Gold has been very prominent in second. Believe is towards the inside. On the outside, Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths away there is Charlie. They pass the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Alpine Star comes in on first. Moving up nicely on the outside, there is Irish Gold. Another 2.5 lengths behind, there is Believe. But it has been Irish Gold on the outside. Has been ridden out by Akshay Kumar. Is about 3/4 of a length. Now a length and a quarter in front of Alpine Star. Then we got Believe on the outside. But it's Irish Gold in the last 150 meters. About 3 lengths in front of Alpine Star. Irish Gold in the colours of Mukul Sonawala winning it from Alpine Star. Then we got Believe, Charlie lost to 5, Arabian Queen.
Your attention please. Wade in. All clear.
And they're away and they're racing for the P.D. Bolton Trophy. Charlie has lost about a couple of lengths at the start, and as the field settles down, Alpine Star in the centre, the leader being tracked there by Irish Gold in second, Believed to at the inside with the 6 furlong in balance, 3/4 of a length on the outside is Arabian Queen. 3.5 lengths away is Charlie is the back marker. The 5-horse field races past the 5 furlong pole with Alpine Star in the centre. On the outside is Irish Gold, Believe tucked in on the inside railing. Half a length up on the outside is Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Charlie. They're past the 800 now with Alpine Star. Lead by about length and a quarter in front of Irish Gold has been very prominent in second. Believe is towards the inside. On the outside, Arabian Queen. Another 2.5 lengths away there is Charlie. They pass the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Alpine Star comes in on first. Moving up nicely on the outside, there is Irish Gold. Another 2.5 lengths behind, there is Believe. But it has been Irish Gold on the outside. Has been ridden out by Akshay Kumar. Is about 3/4 of a length. Now a length and a quarter in front of Alpine Star. Then we got Believe on the outside. But it's Irish Gold in the last 150 meters. About 3 lengths in front of Alpine Star. Irish Gold in the colours of Mukul Sonawala winning it from Alpine Star. Then we got Believe, Charlie lost to 5, Arabian Queen.
Your attention please. Bookmakers and fixed odds operating at Mumbai Racecourse, please note that they'll pay 30% less on win and 50% less on place.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've just got done with our 6th race of the evening, the P.D. Bolton Trophy, won by Irish Gold, ridden by Akshay Kumar and trained by Dallas Teodiwala. Yasser, your take on Irish Gold's win there?
Well, Aradhana, Irish Gold was knocking at the doors. If you see his last run over the 1200 meters, he finished second with F. Norton in the saddle. But now with Akshay Kumar, rode a peach of a race. He waited until they turned for home with Alpine Star leading the way. And in the last 400 meters, Akshay Kumar asked for an effort from Irish Gold and responded beautifully and won the race quite impressively. So all in all, a superb ride there by Akshay Kumar on Irish Gold. And I would like to say congratulations to the Connections. Hopefully, he picks up another win soon before the season ends.
Your attention, please. Bookmakers and fixers operating at Mumbai Racecourse, please note that they'll pay 30% less on win and 50% less on place in view of horse number 1, Dexa, having been withdrawn. I repeat, they'll pay 30% less on win and 50% less on place.
Check.
Ladies
and gentlemen, Mr. Gautam P. Lala, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the P.D. Bolton Trophy, won by Bay Colt Irish Gold, owned by Mr. Mukul Sonawala, Mr. D. Tucker representing DT Racing and Breeders LLP, and Mr. Nozer Pantaki. Trained by Dallas Todiwala. Ridden by jockey Akshay Kumar. Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to commence with their seventh race of the evening. That is the Indian Navy Trophy, a Class 4 handicap for Indian horses, 5 rolls and over, to be run at a distance of about 1400 meters. On your screens, you can see our fourth runner, Gimme, to be ridden by C.S. Jodha, followed by What's in a Name, to be ridden by S. Sakleen. We have a sixth runner, Fashion Icon, to be ridden by Akshay Kumar. That's our first runner on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Phenom, to be ridden by N.S. Parmar. We've got Liam next, to be ridden by Anthony Rajex. Our third runner on the screens, as you can see, is Lord Phoenicia, to be ridden by Haridas Gore. We've got Gimme next, to be ridden by C.S. Jodha. A sixth runner, as you can see, Fashion Icon, to be ridden by Akshay Kumar. Stunning Visual, our seventh runner, to be ridden by K. Nazil. Followed by Northbound, our eighth runner, to be ridden by T.S. Jodha. And then last run of this field is Millie, to be ridden by Vishal and Bunde. Yeah, so it's a field of 9 runners. Who are your top 3 that you would fancy, and out of those top 3, who do you think has the best chance?
Well, Aradhna, I think Akshay Kumar would like to make amends of this one, having won his last race on Irish Gold. He looked to repeat that with the Fashion Icon. I think Fashion Icon is long due for the win. I think today could be Fashion Icon's day. Followed by horse number 5, What's in a Name, to be ridden by S. Saklane, and horse number 1, Phenom, to be ridden by Enes Parmar. Enes Parmar has ridden Phenom before, and over the distance of 1200 meters has won the race. This is a race which is over 1400 meters, so we'll have to see if 200 meters more will suit the horse. But I think another horse that caught my attention was horse number 2, Liam, to be ridden by Anthony S. Raj. Has won a race last 2 starts, having finished 4th and winning a race subsequently. So I think that these horses will be in the reckoning. We'll have to wait and see what the results are panned out. But the top 3 would be horse number 6, Fashion Icon, horse number 5, What's in a Name, horse number 1, Phenom, and a horse that could upset them all would be horse number 2, Liam.
Thank you.
Your attention, please. Intervenor betting operations will be conducted at Mumbai and Pune race courses for Delhi races scheduled to be held tomorrow, Monday, 11th March 2024. The first race will start at 2:30 p.m., a card of 6 races. I repeat, the first race will start at 2:30 p.m., a card of 6 races.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the 7th race in today's card, which is the Indian Navy Trophy. To be run at a distance of 1400 meters. Latest in the betting, number 1, Phenom, is at 21 upon 10. Then we get number 5, What's in a Name, at 13 to 4. Then we get number 2, Liam, at 11 to 2. Number 6, Fashion Icon, 9 to 1, 10 to 1 and over the other runners.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 6th race. Win rupees 13. Place first horse rupees 10. Second horse rupees 14. Second horse pool rupees 21. Focus pool rupees 23. Quinella pool rupees 16. The Tarala Pool 70% dividend is rupees 42 and there are 110 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 32 and there are 61 tickets. Winning tickets on the fourth leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 860. Winning tickets on the third leg of the jackpot pool are 3,136. Winning tickets on the second leg of the first treble pool are 1,024. Today's second treble pool gross collection is rupees 46,260 and there are 3,044 tickets.
They're beginning to arrive at these starting gates. Fenham 2-1, Watson and Name 13-4, Liam 11-2. Gimme 10-1. Fashion Icon also a 10-1, so a stunning visual. Long Ross the rest. Loading operation should commence any moment from now. Starting time. Northbound is the first to be stalled. They're trying the riderless Watson and Name. Millie taken in. Liam stalled. You got the riderless Watson and Name who's half in and half out. Got the rider of Watson and Name sitting on the frames of the gates. Stunning visual stepping in. Gimme. Taken in. Now Fashion Icon being walked up. Fashion Icon walking in quietly. Fenham is in front of these starting gates, will be back 10. Still waiting for Watson and Name to be taken in completely. Watson and Name is installed 7. They managed to get Watson and Name in with the runner back in the saddle. Now Lord Finish here being walked up. Taken in. Fenham will be the last one to be backed in. Fenham's been backed in. They're all locked up and ready. Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Navy Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 9 contenders, but as they sort themselves out, Lord Finish here is just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme up on the outside. Not too far away, there's Watson a Name up on the outside of Watson a Name is Fashion Icon in the red and white. A length away, there is Liam tucked in on the inside. There is Millie, another 3/4 of length up on the outside, traveling there on the third last at the moment. There is Stunning Visual. Then we got Northbound. Back to the leader, and it's Lord Phoenicia, just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme is in second place. Another length up on the inside is Watson a Name. Not too far away, there's Millie up on the outside of Millie. There's Fashion Icon. Another length and a half away, Fashion Icon. There we got Phenom is the one up on the outside. We got Notmount. Stunning Visual as the heads turn for home. Round the turn into the straight, Lord Phoenicia comes in on first, being chased there by Watson a Name. Another length away, there is Fashion Icon. Then we got Gimme up on the outside. There is Phenom. Then we got on the inside is Millie. But Lord Phoenicia now being caught up on the outside there by Watson a Name. And Fashion Icon and Phenom are the one coming up. But Dazzling runs on the outside. But it's Watson a Name from Phenom. And just look at Liam is flying on the outside. It's going to be Liam from Phenom. Liam Phenom, that's the 1-2. Then we go back to Watson a Name, Stunning Visual. What a tight finish that was. But I think it was Liam who came on top of Phenom. But I'll leave it to the judge. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing for the 7th race. Number 2, Liam first. Number 1, Phenom second. Number 5, Watson a Name third. Number 7, Stunning Visual fourth. And number 6, Fashion Icon fifth. 7वीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2, Liam पहला. नंबर 1, Phenom दूसरा. नंबर 5, Watson a Name तीसरा. नंबर 7, Stunning Visual चौथा. और नंबर 6, Fashion Icon पांचवा.
7वें रेस से निकाल. नंबर 2, लियम पहला. नंबर 1, फेनोम दूसरा. नंबर 5, व्हाट्स इन अ नेम तीसरा. नंबर 7, स्टनिंग विजुअल चौथा. नंबर 6, फैशन आइकॉन पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by a long neck, 3/4 of a length, half a length, 1.5 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 23.915 seconds. I repeat, 1 by a long neck, 3/4 of a length, half a length, 1.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 23.915 seconds.
You say I'm crazy, I love you, baby, and I can't stand it now. Oh, oh yeah. You left me nothing, and I'm here hoping that you come back for love. Oh, oh yeah. Thought I was left me here alone. Guess I was not the right, baby. Don't tell me one more lie, 'cause I want to heal my heart. It doesn't understand your love.
Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Navy Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 9 contenders, but as they sort themselves out, Lord Finish here is just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme up on the outside. Not too far away, there's Watson a Name up on the outside of Watson a Name is Fashion Icon in the red and white. A length away, there is Liam tucked in on the inside. There is Millie, another 3/4 of length up on the outside, traveling there on the third last at the moment. There is Stunning Visual. Then we got Northbound. Back to the leader, and it's Lord Finish here, just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme is in second place. Another length up on the inside is Watson a Name. Not too far away, there's Millie up on the outside of Millie. There's Fashion Icon. Another length and a half away, Fashion Icon. There we got Phenom is the one up on the outside. We got Northbound. Stunning Visual as the heads turn for home. Round the turn into the straight, Lord Finish here comes in on first, being chased there by Watson a Name. Another length away, there is Fashion Icon. Then we got Gimme up on the outside. There is Phenom. Then we got on the inside is Millie. But Lord Finish here now being caught up on the outside there by Watson a Name. And Fashion Icon and Phenom are the one coming up at dazzling runs on the outside. But it's Watson a Name from Phenom. And just look at Liam is flying on the outside. It's going to be Liam from Phenom. Liam Phenom, that's the one too. Then we go back to Watson a Name, Stunning Visual. What a tight finish that was. But I think it was Liam who came on top of Phenom. But I'll leave it to the judge.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Away they go for the 7th race of the evening, which is the Indian Navy Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 9 contenders, but as they sort themselves out, Lord Finish here is just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme up on the outside. Not too far away, there's Watson a Name up on the outside of Watson a Name is Fashion Icon in the red and white. A length away, there is Liam tucked in on the inside. There is Millie, another 3/4 of length up on the outside, traveling there on the third last at the moment. There is Stunning Visual. Then we got Northbound. Back to the leader, and it's Lord Finish here, just the leader by about a length in front of Gimme is in second place. Another length up on the inside is Watson a Name. Not too far away, there's Millie up on the outside of Millie. There's Fashion Icon. Another length and a half away, Fashion Icon. There we got Phenom is the one up on the outside. There we got Notmount. Stunning visual as the heads turn for home. Round the turn into the straight. Lord Finish comes in on first, being chased there by Watson and Aim. Another length away there is Fashion Icon. Then we got Gimme up on the outside. There is Phenom. Then we got on the inside is Millie. But Lord Finish now being caught up on the outside there by Watson and Aim. And Fashion Icon and Phenom are the one coming up. At dazzling runs on the outside. But it's Watson and Aim from Phenom. And just look at Liam is flying on the outside. It's going to be Liam from Phenom. Liam Phenom, that's the 1-2. Then we go back to Watson and Aim. Stunning visual. What a tight finish that was. But I think it was Liam who came on top of Phenom. But I'll leave it to the judge.
Your attention please. Dividends for the 7th race. Win rupees 47. Place first horse rupees 14, second horse rupees 16, third horse rupees 13, second horse pool rupees 41, focus pool rupees 230, Kunala pool rupees 186. The Talala pool 70% dividend is rupees 322 and there are 71 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 136 and there are 72 tickets. Winning tickets on the 5th leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 155. Winning tickets on the 4th leg of the Jackpot pool are 613. The first triple pool dividend is rupees 136 and there are 157 tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, I request Dr. Ramesh Shroff, member of the managing committee and chairman of stewards, to hand over a bouquet of flowers to Mrs. Singh on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, Vice Admiral Sanjay J. Singh, AVSM, NM Flag Officer Commanding in Chief, Western Naval Command, will now present the Indian Navy Trophy. Won by Bay Gelding Liam, owned by Miss Nazak B. Chinoy and Mr. Sultan Singh, representing Sona Stud Farm Private Limited, trained by Nazak B. Chinoy. The cup will be received by trainer Nazak B. Chinoy. Liam, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by Anthony Rogers. I now request Dr. Ramesh Shroff, member of the managing committee, chairman of stewards, to hand over a memento to Vice Admiral Sanjay J. Singh on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Thank you.
don't see me. The sky has gone, turned its back on me. Into your eyes they shine an emerald green, and into your lungs they breathe bittersweet. Take our chances, home, pistol me, see. Break the ice and see what we could be. A mystery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to commence with our concluding race of the evening, the PA T1 Trophy, as you can see on the screen. We have our 12th runner, Khaleesi, to be ridden by T.S. Jodha, followed by Eloquent, to be ridden by P. Vinod. Our 5th runner is Jetfire, to be ridden by Prashant P. Dhibe.
And the last race of today's race card, the PA Divine Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19 eligible in class 4, distance 1,200 meters. The runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gate. Backfield of 13 runners for this concluding race of the day. Ladies in the betting, horse number 9, Constable at 31 upon 10. Then we have number 1, Winter Agenda at 4 to 1. Number 4, Azrinas at 41 upon 10. Number 10, Wanderlust at 13 to 2. Number 2, Empower, and number 3, Supreme Spirit, both available at 10 to 1. 11 and longer the other runners. runners and riders are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Slight change in the betting with horse number 9 Constable now available at 5 to 2, that's 2.5. Further drift in the betting. Constable now available at 3 to 1. So we've got number 4 Azrinas at 41 upon 10. There we have number 1 Winter Agenda at 17 to 4. Number 10 Wanderlust at 6 to 1. Number 2 Empower and number 3 Supreme Spirit at 10 to 1. 11s and longer the other runners. Meanwhile, all the 13 runners have just reached the starting gate. Blinds have been put on Winter Agenda and Supreme Spirit. The rider of Aries is standing on the frames of the gates. Latest bookmaker odds number 9 Constable remains constant at 3 to 1. Slight change for some support coming into horse number 4 Azrina is now available at 7 to 2, that's 3.5. Horse number 1 Winter Agenda at 17 to 4. Horse number 10 Wanderlust at 6 to 1. Horse number 2 Empower and Supreme Spirit at 10 to 1. 11s and longer the other runners. In the meanwhile, loading operation commences. Chet fires the first one to be stalled. Empower stepping in. Moonlight Kiss is being stalled. The blindfolded Winter Agenda is being walked up. Constable stepping in, sussing, moves in. Khaleesi is being walked up. In the meanwhile, Wanderlust is being stalled. Khaleesi getting in. The blindfolded Supreme Spirit is being walked up. The rider of Eloquent is off his mount, is standing at the frames of the gate. Eloquent will be pushed in without the rider with the blindfolds on. Supreme Spirit backing away from the gates. The rider of Supreme Spirit is off his mount. They'll be trying him without the rider. In the meanwhile, Eloquent stepping in. Rider getting back in the saddle. The blindfolded Azrinas is stepping in. Supreme Spirit being walked up, goes in quietly. Rider getting back in the saddle. 2 to go. That's the riderless Aries and Flashing Famous to come and complete the lineup of 13 runners. Aries has been stalled, Flashing Famous stepping in, they're all in. Track clears, stand by for a start. Under orders and off they go for the running of the concluding race of the day. Quite an even dispatch by the field of 13 runners. And on settling down, it's Winter Agenda showing out in the early stages from Sussing on the inside. Constable is in the center. On the outside comes Supreme Spirit. Azrinaz is traveling about 5 horses wide. Then we've got Wanderlust. Eloquent is in that mid-pack, followed there by Aries. Then we've got Moonlight Kiss, followed there by Jetfire. Khaleesi comes in next. Second last is Empower. Last of all, Flashing Famous, as the field of 13 swing around the corner and enter into the final running. Winter Agenda comes in home first from Constable in second. Azrinaz is on the outside. Supreme Spirit is on the inside. Then we've got Aries and Wanderlust. But inside the last 400, it's Winter Agenda about a length in front of Constable is coming up on the outside. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Supreme Spirit. But inside the last 300 they go. It's Constable about a length in front of Winter Agenda. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Jetfire. But inside the last 200, it's Constable from Winter Agenda fighting back on the 8th side. It could be a close call, but it's Constable with Jetfire flying up on the outside. It could be a close call, and it is a photo. I think it could be Constable, but Jetfire was very close. We'll leave it to the judge. Followed there by Azrinaz. Then we've got Flashing Famous, Winter Agenda, Empower, Eloquent, Khaleesi, followed by the other runners as they went past the post. So what a close finish there for the concluding race. Constable and Jetfire in a photo there. May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 8th race. Number 5, Jetfire first. Number 9, Constable second. Number 4, Azrinaz third. Number 2, Empower fourth. And number 1, Winter Agenda fifth. 8वीं रेस का नतीजा, नंबर 5, Jetfire पहला. नंबर 9, Constable दूसरा. नंबर 4, Azrinaz तीसरा. नंबर 2, Empower चौथा. और नंबर 1, Winter Agenda पांचवा.
8वें रेस से निकाल. नंबर 5, Jetfire पहला. नंबर 9, Constable दूसरा. नंबर 4, Azrinaz तीसरा. नंबर 2, Empower चौथा. नंबर 1, Winter Agenda पांचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the distances in time. 1 by a nose, 1 1/4 length, half a length, a nose. Time 1 minute 11.236 seconds. I repeat, 1 by a nose, 1 1/4 length, half a length, nose. Time 1 minute 11.236 seconds. Under orders, and off they go for the running of the concluding race of the day. Quite an even dispatch by the field of 13 runners. And on settling down, it's Winter Agenda showing out in the early stages from Sussing on the inside. Constable is in the center. On the outside comes Supreme Spirit. Azrinaz is traveling about 5 horses wide. Then we've got Wanderlust. Eloquent is in that mid-pack, followed there by Aries. Then we've got Moonlight Kiss, followed there by Jetfire. Khaleesi comes in next. Second last is Empower. Last of all, Flashing Famous, as the field of 13 swing around the corner and enter into the final running. Winter Agenda comes in home first from Constable in second. Azrinaz is on the outside. Supreme Spirit is on the inside. Then we've got Aries and Wanderlust. But inside the last 400, it's Winter Agenda about a length in front of Constable is coming up on the outside. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Supreme Spirit. But inside the last 300 they go. It's Constable about a length in front of Winter Agenda. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Jetfire. But inside the last 200, it's Constable from Winter Agenda fighting back on the 8th side. It could be a close call, but it's Constable with Jetfire flying up on the outside. It could be a close call, and it is a photo. I think it could be Constable, but Jetfire was very close. We'll leave it to the judge. Followed there by Azrinaz. Then we've got Flashing Famous, Winter Agenda, Empower, Eloquent, Khaleesi, followed by the other runners as they went past the post. So what a close finish there for the concluding race. Constable and Jetfire in a photo there.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Under orders, and off they go for the running of the concluding race of the day. Quite an even dispatch by the field of 13 runners. And on settling down, it's Winter Agenda showing out in the early stages from Sussing on the inside. Constable is in the center. On the outside comes Supreme Spirit. Azrinaz is traveling about 5 horses wide. Then we've got Wanderlust. Eloquent is in that mid-pack, followed there by Aries. Then we've got Moonlight Kiss, followed there by Jetfire. Khaleesi comes in next. Second last is Empower. Last of all, Flashing Famous, as the field of 13 swing around the corner and enter into the final running. Winter Agenda comes in home first from Constable in second. Azrinaz is on the outside. Supreme Spirit is on the inside. Then we've got Aries and Wanderlust. But inside the last 400, it's Winter Agenda about a length in front of Constable is coming up on the outside. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Supreme Spirit. But inside the last 300 they go. It's Constable about a length in front of Winter Agenda. Then we've got Azrinaz followed there by Jetfire. But inside the last 200, it's Constable from Winter Agenda fighting back on the 8th side. It could be a close call, but it's Constable with Jetfire flying up on the outside. It could be a close call, and it is a photo. I think it could be Constable, but Jetfire was very close. We'll leave it to the judge. Followed there by Azrinaz. Then we've got Flashing Famous, Winter Agenda, Empower, Eloquent, Khaleesi, followed by the other runners as they went past the post. So what a close finish there for the concluding race. Constable and Jetfire in.
Your
Check.
attention, please. Dividends for the 8th race. Win rupees 177. Place first horse rupees 36, second horse rupees 15, third
Kind
horse rupees
attention,
17.
trainer M.K. Jadhav. You're requested to kindly come into the parade ring. Kind attention, trainer M.K. Jadhav.
Second horse pool rupees 36. Focus pool rupees 1910. Kunila pool rupees 396. The Tarala pool 70% dividend is rupees 1861 and there are 16 tickets. The 30% dividend is rupees 1,823 and there are 7 tickets. As there are no successful tickets on the super jackpot pool, the amount of rupees 51,376 being 70% of the net pool has been carried forward to a date which will be announced later. The 30% dividend is rupees 142 and there are 155 tickets. The second table pool dividend is rupees 3,001.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jhangi Damania, steward of the club, will now present the P.A. Davoy Trophy. Won by Bay Gelding Jetfire, owned by Mr. Prashant Nagar, representing SKJ Racing and Breeding Private Limited, and Mr. Ranjit Kapadia. Trained by M.K. Jadhav. And Jetfire, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by Prashant P. Hebe. Thank you.
The second table pool dividend is rupees 3,146 and there are 10 tickets. The jackpot pool 30% dividend is rupees 93 and there are 613 tickets. The 70% dividend is rupees 22,104 and there are 6 tickets. That's all for the day. Goodbye and good night.